Oh my God, Alan. Alan, what are you doing? Alan, you have to get off Twitter. You're making the world a much worse place. Rockstar's a fucking sieve? No, they didn't. Do you know why the Rockstar trailer leaked out for the GTA 6? Because somebody uploading it, fucking forgot to put it as private or scheduled or unlisted. They just had the settings on that computer and that YouTube account. Oh, it also leaked? Oh. Oops. Whoopsie doodle. Had buy Bitcoin text all over it? Oh, man. That's really funny. Am I going to watch the trailer? I don't know. I watched it already. I find it impossible to get... It's like... I find it impossible to get excited about a Rockstar game until they show off how it plays, because the last couple of Rockstar games I have been just so disillusioned with. Like, so disillusioned. Didn't like 5 either? No. I remember... Oh my God. I remember really early in 5, there's a mission where you walk down an alley. It's a very sketchy alley, and then you walk back and people attack you. And I was like, I'm gonna get out of this alley, and I figured out how to climb out of the alley, and I failed the mission because I'm supposed to get to the end of the alley so I can get into a car chase or a bike chase or whatever the fuck it is. And just like, and I kept playing it after that, but like I kept running into this problem of like, every single time I try and play your game, you tell me that I'm playing it wrong, and that feels like shit. Which is weird, because I'm usually like a critical path rule following, like Intuit the video game guy, but like the Rockstar games are so strict. And the weirdest thing is that the Red Dead Redemption 1, which was my last loved Rockstar game, wasn't like this shit at all. And I think the reason for that was because it was in big, wide open areas. And they couldn't actually limit you. Solid Payo asks, strict how? When I was playing GTA 5 and when I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, I had the impression that I wasn't playing a video game. I was instead inhabiting the role of animatronic operator for a movie set, and that it was my job to puppet the main character in the way that the director was telling me at the bottom of the screen, instead of playing the game. Like, and I just felt like I felt like it's Red Dead, like when you were doing a story mission, felt like a bunch of guys that were really annoyed that they were making a video game instead of a movie. And like I remember like some of the bounty hunter missions where I was like, maybe if I sneak up on this guy and just shoot him and bring him in, that'll work. It's like, no, actually, it wants me to get close enough to trigger them running away so I can have the horse chase that they programmed. And what's really weird, it's like I'm playing Alan Wake right now. Alan Wake is super linear. And the events that happen are super like required, and the camera even points you in the right direction. And but the context, like in Red Dead, when I have like total freedom to go in any direction, eat any animal, shoot anyone, do anything, steal anything, and then but the instant something important happens, like I become like totally railroaded. Oh man, you know what? Actually, you know what? You know what broke me on it? Like Red Dead, like with the fucking Red Dead 2, with the moment I'm like, is I had progressed to the second camp in Red Dead 2. And I had to do the walk along the fucking plantation with Dutch. And like the whole fucking mission is just like literally walk around the fucking town and the fucking perimeter of this plantation. Yeah, roads. And I was like, wow, whoa, fuck. And then I got back to camp and the cutscene where, hey, you haven't kicked any money yet in a while, played, where they're like, Arthur, you gotta do your part to fucking pay for the camp. And it's like I had spent a lot of time in the open world, and I actually had bought every single upgrade possible and had donated like thousands and thousands of dollars to the camp. And like, and it's like that. You can fucking model the graphics on the fucking horse testicles, but you can't have a fucking fail condition for, hey, the character's already bought every single fucking upgrade. And another thing, I spent hours trying to figure out how the wanted system worked with the bandana and came to the conclusion that it doesn't. And then I was like, maybe I'm doing it wrong. And then I went online and found people running exhaustive tests and not being able to figure out how it works at all, and arguing as to whether or not it works, or arguing that if it does work, it works in a very limited amount, or so. And it's just like, So Ray Reborn says the wanted system's busted, but changing clothes works sometimes. It's better to leave for a while and come back. See, you say that, but then you go to Reddit and you find out people have like tried every possible variation and can't find any actual like combination of factors that does anything. So it's masturbatory in a good way, while Alan Wake 2 is masturbatory in a good way. I would actually say that playing through Red Dead and GTA 5, I was overwhelmed by a resentment for their own medium. Whereas when I play Alan Wake, there's a like the medium is beloved. And the if I wanted to sum it up in like a single example, I would use two examples. One is the Alan Wake sequences where you're changing the story and the environment changes around you is just overwhelmingly like, look at this cool video game shit in tone. And when you go over to Red Dead 2, the way things look is so much more important than the way they act or feel, that it's like, this is the most beautiful looking game of all time on day of release, and it has the worst controls of any game I had played that year. See, because you want the character to control like he looks with the physics engine, Euphoria, the look, the horse is moving realistically. And I'm like, the horse feels like shit. Fucking Epona unironically feels better than the horse in Red Dead 2. It's like you spend 99% of your game walking around and shooting people, and the shooting feels objectively worse than its prequel. Like if Red Dead 1 and Red Dead 2 had the same graphics, you would think Red Dead 1 is the sequel. And also for obvious reasons. When's the last time I played Red Dead 1? 2007? 2008? Also, I feel like if you want to complain about Rockstar games, and we're playing Alan Wake today, then you can sit there and talk about Red Dead and you can talk about GTA. But if you really want just the most aggressive point of comparison possible, you can complain about Max Payne 3 and what an incredible step down Max Payne 3 is in every single way. Especially controls. Oh man. Look, Max, when he shoot dodges, he'll interact with the physics. So if you land a little awkwardly, he'll stop shooting. Oh, cool. That's exactly what I want to happen when I shoot dodge. I want to hit the floor and stop shooting. Oh. Put a bunch of fake loading screens in the game. Bullshit. Because our cutscenes, they're so important, our cutscenes. Yeah, another Brony kicked in $10. Thanks, Brony. So this was in reference to, this is 2 days ago. Oh no. This was in reference to Sonic Roboblast. I like behind the back camera platforming because it gives a clear view of what's in front of you. But that's not your thing, then yeah, it makes sense. Still, I want to show off that sick enemy bouncing tech that you like. And he posted a little clip from a speed run in which you can bounce like a motherfucker. It's great. Max Payne 3 is shot and edited like a Tony Scott film. It really is. Also, Max Payne 3's plot is stupid. Like it's bad. Max Payne 1 and 2, Alex Casey has like a deep personal connection to the events of those plots, be it his family or Mona. In Max Payne 3, he has literally no connection to anyone in that game's plot at all. Hey, Stormvold sub. Thanks, Stormvold. Appreciate it. He knows Raul, but that's it. Yeah, no, it's... Also, their redesign of like, look how different Max is. It's so edgy. It's like... You know, When did Max Payne 3 come out? When did it come out? What year? 2012? Perfect. So Rockstar is like, we want to take a new twist on this character. We want to really shake it up because he's just like a brown-haired, normal-looking white guy. So what are we gonna do? Well, we're gonna mix it up by turning into a motherfucking bald space marine, just like every single other character that came out that year. Hey, Rumbutt sub. Thanks, man. He's a writer. Oh, shit. He's an editor. Wait, he's writing again? Fuck. Just do another musical, Alan. I think you missed your calling with this crime thriller shit. I agree. That game's plot also rips the movie Man on Fire. Yeah, I saw Man on Fire. And I know that imitation is the sincerest form of flattery in that I'm talking to Paige about Alan Wake, and she's like, that shit is just House of Leaves. And then I look up an interview with Sam Lake, and he's like, yeah, that shit, that's just House of Leaves. But the difference is that the movie had fucking Denzel Washington doing crazy, crazy evil shit in it and didn't have a bad shoot dodge. Sticks a bomb in a guy's ass in that movie. Aoko kicked in $5. Thanks, Aoko. Pat, have you seen this headline? Epic explains why it hasn't sued Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft over 30% fee. Fortnite firm says platform holders' hardware losses justify the need to charge devs for game sales and microtransactions. Nintendo doesn't take a hardware loss. Epic, as in Epic Games, explains why it has not sued Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft over the 30% fee. Fortnite firm says the platform holders' hardware losses justify the needs to charge devs for game sales and microtransactions. Yeah, no, so Nintendo always makes hardware at a profit. So that's nonsense. That's nonsense. Hardware losses means they sell a PlayStation at lower than cost. So when you buy a PlayStation 5 for $400 or whatever it costs now, I can't even remember. It actually costs like $450 to manufacture and ship, but they're planning to make that money back on the games, right? But Nintendo doesn't believe in that shit, and they earn money on just the console. Yeah, Epic's not a liar. They like to lie. Fextalist sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hey, Pat. I feel you on the lack of enthusiasm of GTA 6 as a game. The last few GTAs have had some of the greatest mods I've ever experienced. My biggest anxiety is how anti-mod they have become on top of their heavy focus on GTA Online. Means that may not be the case that time. Yeah, that also sucks. But here's hoping. Here's hoping. And Schrodinger's box sub. Thanks, man. Red Dead lets you do anything, like feeding women's rights advocates to crocodiles or tie them to train tracks. Yes, it does. It just doesn't let you do anything inside any of the actual missions. Like ever. Dude, do you know that? If you play Red Dead, you would remember this. Do you know that secret poker game in the first town that's next to the police station? I tried like 25 different times to do that thing clean and not get caught by the cops, and it's not possible. It's not possible. And the annoying thing about it not being possible is not that somebody runs out the door and goes, help us, police. It's that, like, the proximity of the local cops always feels like they trigger it. NB says, I have to find the fun in your game. You probably didn't do a good job at making your game fun, if that makes sense. And Kalix says, intrinsic versus extrinsic fun. Some people like sandboxes. Some people like a curated experience. So here's the thing for me. I really enjoy a curated experience. I like single-player games, and I like directed games. I'm playing one today. My issue is that Red Dead 2 is simultaneously telling me that it is a highly scripted single-player game with extremely scripted controls with the freedom to fail the mission in 100 different ways. See, if this was a PS2 game, the level would actually be really small, and it would be a corridor, and I wouldn't be able to get out of the box and have you get mad at me for failing it. But you tell me it's a sandbox, and you give me a gigantic world to play in, and you have all these things, so that every time I think, hey, I could do this, you go, no! Oh, cool, you're going to give me, like, a lasso and, like, sniper rifles, and don't use it! You sneak up on him in this, no! Yeah, Nakey Jakey's video says it for me, for Pat. They put you in open field with a shock collar. Yeah, I mean that. It's and for all the immersiveness of the horse testicles, the fact that I remember failing the mission to assault a cabin because I wanted to go around the back where I saw less guys. Kind of Awkward Buffalo sub. Thanks, man. New day, same way. Oh, I like that. Wishing you all the best. Thanks for all you do. Thank you. I would have way preferred that genuinely would have preferred for Rockstar to put invisible walls that get kind of transparent, like frosted glass when you get next to them, rather than the constant autofail states. Because, like, having the game director slap my hand and tell me, no, you didn't do the scene right, do the scene right again, is just, oh, it's so fucking, yeah, Assassin's Creed did that, yeah. And also, like, the things that people liked about GTA 3 and GTA 4 and San Andreas was, like, the missions had, like, singular goals, and you could do stupid shit in that stuff. Like, yeah, I parked a tank inside the mission. Fuck it. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do? All right. Let's get into Alan and his terrible writing. Oh, hey, Mitch kicked in $5. As the one person who enjoyed the new Saints Row, I stand by that the gameplay in new Saints Row is better than any newer Rockstar game. Oh, GTA 5 and Red Dead 2 have, like, the worst controls of any AAA game. No. Wait. Yes. Yes, they do. Do you remember, like, the holding the trigger to, like, change the tone? Like, and you'd try and talk to a guy and you'd accidentally shoot him in Red Dead? What the fuck were they thinking with that? Were they thinking that people play games like, oh, now I will say hello. Hi. Like, nonsense. All right. It's time to Alan. Was the last stream a backtracking stream? It was. It was. It was a backtracking stream. We backtracked and got all the things. And now I'm torn. I'm torn as to whether or not I want to play a Saga or Alan first. The way that I've been doing it 1-1 implies that I should do the Alan. All right, so supposedly so here's the only thing is that the names of their sections are really fucking me up. Cuz like Saga is like fucking chapter 5 and Alan's on like chapter 8. And I think that's silly. I think that's silly as shit. So my last thing that I have to do with the Saga is go to the police station. Let's finish off Saga's thing, and then we do Alan. I am excited for the old gods of Asgard. I am. Does the bucket belong to Ahti? Yes. What a cute little town. So wait. Here here's my question. All right? How many levels do I have left as Alan and how many is Saga? Do I have one Alan and then one Saga or what?
Crazy things in my life. I don't know.
One big Alan. A few? All right. One Alan? All right, great. Then I'll do this and then switch to Alan.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
That's brutal.
Anyone here?
I'm here in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
You did?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Oh, no! You'd think Jesse would have told them how to actually deal with this shit. Are the FBC not wearing the resident stuff? They would not. Estevez hasn't met Jesse. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Wait, the FBC isn't cut off? Control clean... Oh, wait. No, they cleaned that shit up. Didn't they? A lot of the boxes on the map aren't real. I'm noticing that. Alright.
It was sharp.
What the fuck? What's up, dude? God damn, bro. Thank you. Wow, that was like 14 fucking shots. Oh man, did a single Taken do all this fucking damage? Oh my god. I guess.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle.
Yeah? You think?
Police, my own agents. Most were invaded before we could even react.
What are you guys doing here?
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The shadow is stronger than we expected.
Yeah, no shit.
We're low on resources. Problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Okay, well that's that. Yeah, no, they do have a few issues going on at the HQ.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the shadow in some way.
A big way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement.
Of course there is.
Here. You'll need these keys.
Thank you. I
Back
appreciate
into the
that.
morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Great, that's where it all started. I guess we're not going to see Jesse then. Bummer. The station's been attacked. Wake status? Yeah, she's busy cleaning out the FBC. Apparently the Taken you kill can chant the oldest house has gone dark. Oh. Don't like that. Don't like that even
The
a
cell
little.
door won't open without power.
That ain't no good. Jesse versus the Dark Presence wouldn't be fair. She actually fights it in the AWE DLC. Right? It's not impossible. But it is a fuck. Hello. Alan Wake and cult connections. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared in Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. Murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred text. As while Alan Wake is missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there's no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York City cult was detained, an organization known as Cult of the Tree began operating in Cauldron Lake, the same area he disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen. I propose this is not a coincidence, and we should like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See the following file. The Lake House. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, heads of operation of the lake house. The facility itself was reported to be in a damaged state. No living staff found during a brief search. Longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment was not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the lake house's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Whoopsie doodles. Looks like you guys might not know how to do your own fucking jobs. HQ appears to still be dealing with the hiss, yes. Darn. Memory loss, the battle to regain your mind. Revolution for the brain. UFO, myth, and reality. Don't forget. Okay, it's a numeric code. What? Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. But what's... Yeah, I understand the code, and it'll repeat, but how do I know what... Holy shit. It's door right there on the wall. I don't... They want me to... What? What's the link between... Quincy? Okay, Q would be... Jesus, I gotta do Q, U, I, N. Jesus. It's a 3-digit code. Yeah, but I don't know how to get just 3 digits. There's no link here. Part 1, 2, 3? Well, then it'd be ABC. But it's a number code. Yeah, I know it starts over a J, so that'd be 3L. So 3, 4, 5, 6 P. Then Q would be 7. Okay, tell me how I'm supposed to use the author's names. No, how? What is connect on this screen? What is connecting this random code to the first letters of their names? Quick, stop it. The notepad, it doesn't say author, it doesn't say book, it doesn't say... It has a draw. That's a book? That's just a rectangle. The book parts are for 1, 2, and 3. Yes, I can gather that. But how are you going? How am I to know that it's not like it's the first? How are you determining that it's the first letter of the author? That's what makes it a puzzle? No, a puzzle is about giving you pieces and you putting them together. There's no jump here. Because what else would it be? I don't know. It could be UFO. Because he's got 3 books of UFOs on the fucking... But this is the one thing that's different, but there are 5 books. There are 3 books labeled parts 1, 2, and 3. Numbers correspond with the alphabet. The first letter of each author because the books have the same name. It doesn't... Alright, whatever. PQ. So that'd be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2... And then I can brute force it. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
No, it doesn't make sense because there's no way to... there's no line... between the book... Oh. You told... No. God damn it. You told me the line... No, what on... Fuck it, I'm gonna go back. I don't care. What here says author name... or any, like... Like this picture of a cereal box? It's called intuition. It's a puzzle. That's how they work. No. Puzzles aren't about intuition. Puzzles are about analysis. Puzzles are about having all the pieces and then you put them together the way they need to go. That's not a puzzle, that's a math problem. Math problems are puzzles. Hold on. Hey, I'll be right back. There's pasta. I'm gonna go get it.
go.
Yellow, I'm back. I got pasta. I'm just gonna have a couple bites and then we'll keep going. What kind of pasta? Tortellini. Oh yeah, I turned on D&D mode. It just resets every time I start. This is bullshit. Please move Saga to another room now. Like, I took a little walk, and it's like they're asking you to make like a really gigantic leap. Think of it, you're in a library. You're looking for a book. The only thing on the screen by author, not title. Where does this say author? Oh man, Paige hid little sausages in the tortellini. That's good shit. That's a really good tortellini. All right, well. Gun now. Let's go upgrade that gun. Gun. How's it compared to Leon's Death Puzzle in RE2? Leon's Death Puzzle is super easy. Let's see what we got. Stand still to kill. I mean, that sounds good. Huh. That's weird. Stay on course and under control are totally opposite.
Saga squeezed the trigger of the pump-action shotgun. The shots poured out, faster and faster in a growing frenzy. The Taken rushed toward her, but Saga remained where she was, unmoving. She willed the pellets to stay on course, to hit the target. The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited, until the very last moment.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's fucking do it. I'm gonna shoot somebody with this gun.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
Yeah, bitch, she told you.
Door is locked, though.
She told you, woman. Why do you not listen? Why do you not listen? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Dude, I'm sorry. I gotta eat this tortellini. It's so good. You know when you're hungry, but you forget you don't understand that you're hungry? Rune God kicked in $5. Thanks, Rune God. The books that aren't UFO ones have nothing that would tell you that it relates to the puzzle. UFO books being numbered tells you what order each answer is supposed to be, but there's nothing like that with the other books. See, I can get that. So I was thinking I had to do like Quincy, and then I had to like do every single number and then add them all up to find the angel number or some shit. Hey, how many of you people have misophonia? I'm curious. Because every time I eat anything, I see a lot of people just go crazy. Is it because my mouth is really wet? Is that the reason you are upset? Because my wet mouth? Well, this sucks. It's not my fucking fault God gave me a wet mouth. I should probably drink my water before going down there. Hey, Mythgrant, sub. Thanks, Mythgrant. Oh, the fucking shotgun's got a big old muzzle brake on it now. Dear God, that's ridiculous. Thanks for the sub, Mythgrant. You ever heard of visual misophonia? If I see a video of Wayne-Dwops or whatever hitting it, it would take my eyes. I'm sorry, I don't know why I read it like that. Sorry about the Wayne-Dwops. Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had Al frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Well, FBC, you guys got fucking big punked. Big bitch punked on. Embarrassing. Getting bitched on. Getting fucking bitched on. Shoebox! Shit. Oh. Huh? There we go. Oopsie. You know, I just realized I don't need the Mayor Setter charm anymore. Right? Wait, no, I do. There's one more. There's one more. I thought that was a dead body. How much do you have to pay me to work for the FBC? Dude, the FBC sounds like kick-ass. I would work for there for like a decent living. Like, I wouldn't do that for free, but like, I fucking love to fucking work for the FBC, man. Hey, you gotta store this magic nonsense. Fuck yeah. I don't care for the paperwork, though. Paperwork sounds like trash.
There's another cult stash.
Huh? One triangle octagon? What? This can't be. This can't be 148. Okay, it's not. One, two, three, four. Oh, so it's 146. See? That gave me everything I needed.
That's new.
That one didn't lie to Pat. You know? Didn't lie.
That's all the stashes.
Can I
These
leave
people were well prepared.
and go to the lighthouse? Damn, I can't. Darn. Well, you know what I can do? I can... Mayor Setter, I no longer need you. Goodbye. Wait, we should look at what these actually do. Resilience against being staggered. You know what? Sure. You know, why not get some extra maximum health? Why not? Why not? You know? Goodbye. Alright. Alright, let's go. Well, I got tons of ammo, man. I'm gonna kill the darkness. Well, that's not good. That's bad, in fact. No! Stupid Pat!
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
Casey's okay. Was that a Taken, or was that just a regular lady?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Boo.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous.
Wait, why is he wearing a different
Are you
suit?
sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
What?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone.
Oh, no.
She has been. For a long time.
Oh, no.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now.
Don't worry, I got this.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Well, that's helpful.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, you're not. Maybe that's why his outfit changed. The story absorbed him. I assume that is what actually, was determined, like, when he ran out and got all, you know, Girth merengued. Fuck. Is that, like, he literally got, like, borked by the story. You're right, I can profile him. Good old Casey.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Yeah, he's turning into, well, Alex Casey.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostels that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
There's something really, like, deeply... Oh, shit! There's something really hilarious about how... Oh, that's a bug. Oh, that's a big bug. That's... Oh, no! That's its object map! There's something deeply hilarious to me about how, like, banal and chill Estevez is. You know, just like the hostiles. Lady, these are big monster demons. Come on now. Oh my god, stop giving me the... Stop it. Yeah, as a field agent, she's probably seen quite a few. I assume everyone who works at the FBC is just fighting ghosts at pretty much all times. You know? I'm not even gonna bother. We've hit the point in a survival horror game in which I cannot pick up items. I can't do it. Literally can't pick the items up. Well, that's not good.
More coming down.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, whoa!
Okay. You're good.
I mean, that'll do it.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Geez, Joel, indeed. Ooh, delicious. Yeah, the Taken have a significantly larger amount of durability this time around. I'm sure you guys have noticed. Yeah, they went from action horror monsters to horror monsters. It's a pretty big upgrade. Scratch. All right. Up we go. This fucking gun is incredible, and I love it. How's it going up here?
Anderson, over here.
Oh. Well, you're chilling. What's
Got a
up?
little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well.
Oh, hell
They're
yeah.
the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
No, that's good. Can we get guns?
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat.
You do?
It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
God, the FBC are such nerds! Big ol' nerds! Officer James Cooper? I understand there's need to keep arrested folks under lock and key, but who the hell's the paranoid madman decided we need every other door in the facility to be geared with the latest high-tech, top security nonsense? The stuff's not safe. One power outage and locks aren't budging. I warned you about this. I missed the sync on Deerfest safety prep last week. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets in the suggestion box was kidding, right? The front desk and computer admin email are not to be used for corporals. Thornton doesn't remember I paid him back by buying him lunch. Mulligan owes me $20. Do not microwave a whole fish. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Oh.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge.
Let me read this.
Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
Let me read this, please.
You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea. Let us out.
I have a little
You
bit
can't
of an
stop
idea.
it. None of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
I have a little bit of an idea. Are you done? Are you done? Thank you. Fuck! It was Sheriff Station something.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Hey, that means Young might still be alive out there. Wow, they really just piled a bunch of shit in here, huh?
I don't have the key.
Oh. I actually can't get you guys out. Hey, Alan. What the hell?
Saga, do you have it?
Am I 100% certain that this is Alan?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm a writer.
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this.
Bro, I have so
You
little
will save
faith
my
in
daughter.
this.
Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
I don't care about this.
Don't fucking give it to him. Then get him. He's a fucking monster, Saga.
He is Scratch.
We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
No! Ilmo!
Yeah.
No, Yako, whatever your name is. Oh, he did it for the jacket. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, this is such a big problem. Oh.
Shit.
I'm out of here.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake.
I was right!
Plan is fucked. Estevez, come in.
It was out, Scratch. Whatever.
Stop him.
Bad news. The containment unit is.
Look at this Resident Evil shit.
Should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Whoa! Okay, I didn't think she meant it was that ineffective. Nope, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to shoot him.
He's too fast.
Oh, it works, huh? Thanks, handgun upgrade.
Got one.
2 more to go.
The fuck is that? Whoa!
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Oh, we're getting all sorts of shit here. Where's the third one? Yeah. I'm blind. Yeah, you're mad about it, huh? What? That's the name of the book.
Scratch was here. He'll be back.
He will be.
What the fuck do we do now?
Woo! Is this Scratch's song? This is his version of I'm a Psycho?
I'm in the rain, trickling down. I'm the sickness of this town. I'm the ants inside your walls, the quiet knocking on your door. It's not your story to write. Scratch out your words in the night. When the writer is in doubt, I turn to come out.
I wonder why Scratch is so different this time around. I guess it's because he wrote himself to be different. Hilarious, charming, silly man, American Psycho didn't work the last time. We've never seen him in the real world, to be fair, so it makes sense that in this reality he'd be like the presence. That makes sense. Y'all fucked all this shit up. Scratch wrote himself a fucking theme song. How cringe. How incredibly cringe.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
This is where people got soft lock? So, should I save the game? Oh, they fixed it? Scratch tried to take the clicker. Has Scratch been pretending to be Wake the whole time? Where is the real Alan Wake? I'm so stupid. This whole time I'm like, it's crazy how initiation was in the past, but I'm talking to Saga in the future. It's not. He's still in there.
Doesn't make sense.
Fuck. Poor Alan. Yeah, cause and effect are fucky.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
Yes.
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
He is, and or was. Yeah, we met him. So do I keep going with Saga until I hit a save? I assume until I hit a save point, yes. What's this?
My brother.
Oh, I got a deduction. I do? Where? Where is deduction? Oh, for Wake? Oh. My mistake.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Wow. I got owned. Dude, the fact that, like...
Need the key.
The fact that, like, Scratch killed a man for his jacket. Like, brutal. Brutal.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
Oh.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
That's crazy.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Sure are.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
The Cult of the Tree. Where's Nightingale on here? Oh. Hold on, this is a... No? There we go. Case closed.
The Cult of the Tree is just the Costello brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
They did a good job.
Okay.
I did it. I solved the mystery. Sorry, buddy.
Scratches Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right?
You're right.
Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Okay.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected.
Hey!
Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is
That's
a
great!
nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
You don't even mean that!
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay.
I'm gonna read it!
Thanks. Go team. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods
She
are
keeps
misguided and
forgetting
criminal.
she's not
It
British.
looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
That's enough of that bullshit.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
Boo.
I see what you did there. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
I mean, no, that's legitimate. Even from even from her perspective, she's got to be like, yeah, maybe.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
I don't know if that's true at all.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful.
Whoa.
Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Whoa. Well, that's not good. Grabbed hold of my bullshit there for a second. Don't like that. Let's fucking read some files.
This is the kind of case my ex.
Are you following me?
hated. The ones that might kill me.
Oh.
That's funny. Cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
All right. Let's see what we got.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
7 on 13th September 23. Readings from remote surveillance. The shadow past acceptable limits. Attempt to contact research facility codenamed the Lake House were unsuccessful. Agent Estevez will active event. If an active relevant operators include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake currently missing. Huh.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Don't worry too much about that. Based on reports, the item's a light switch from a lamp cord with parts severed cord still attached. Oh man, I love this. Is written exactly like the Oops. Eyewitness accounts suggest the item possessed the ability to alter reality, the change being based on redacted, when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult, because the only reported use of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effects of the threshold, or vice versa, or if there's no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman, after becoming a third thing, revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger by inserting a light switch into his chest and flicking the switch. Item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file AWE 35. It's unclear what the restriction or limitations are. The light switch is a possible oop, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required. Hartman turned into the third thing. What a great name for a monster. The third thing. Interview. Mr. Wake, you've been taken in FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation, but for now I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel, anything we may know. There's a force here you don't understand, a presence that's after me, it wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography, it can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation for a long time. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. But make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you're in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violations. We're not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not fucking listening to me. We're listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. I see.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself
Oh, it sure
as.
isn't. The Shadow. Through extensive interviews, the witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow discovered. Redacted, both present during the AWE. We report seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who immigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during the redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely the case of the Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the Shadow and psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are: the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range. The Shadow can manifest as any individual contained within Cauldron Lake. Research actively ongoing.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Clicker still useful? Yes. The story. FBC on the clicker and its paranatural abilities.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Any art? Any art at all?
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
We just need to go get him. All right. Sorry about... Oh, no. Oh, no. what is my... Oh, ask Estevez. Oh, okay. Oh man, Deerfest is so fucked.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Oh.
Thank you, Ilmo. You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake.
I like how that
The nightmare
dumbass,
that hit Bright Falls in 2010
like that absolutely
was all
dumbass
because
jump
of
to
his
conclusion was dead on.
And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
I mean, he's right. It is absolutely Alan's fault. Like, 100%. Never heard of Scratch. Oh, man. Where the fuck does this go?
Keep trying.
I'll never figure it out. I figured it out. I'm a genius. All right. Estevez, I need a plan, because the current plan that I have is, I don't know, LOL.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power.
Bro, if you hadn't played Control, this feels like such an ass pull.
Verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. Definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Let's oop this shit. New plan. Ooh.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake.
So let's go,
Torn knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Let's go fucking save Alan. Huh?
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion.
Yes.
The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else.
Like Alan's.
Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Oh my god. Are we gonna fucking rock him out of the fucking lake?
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
it won't be a problem.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
I have a crazy ass plan.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
No.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Oh, it's locking me in. Okay, we gotta go get that lighthouse shit. Not yet, losers. Wow, it is scary in here. I don't like it. You need to have all of Alan done before that? I assume at some point the game is going to stop me and be like, go play Alan, idiot.
It's empty. There's nothing.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
Wait, this is the wrong way. What am I doing?
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up. I know.
All right.
I don't
I'm sorry.
Watery.
Hey, it's not your fault.
I am going to switch to Alan, though. It's actually the one you do one where Alan tells you to come back. Perfect. Perfect. Fuck, it's dark. We beaten the game tonight? I don't know. Can't see shit. You were on both characters' final chapter? Fuck yeah. Oh, that's spooky. But it's just a vagabond. Bro. Dude, I can't even see the lighthouse, bro. Oh, wait, there it is. Never mind. Lighthouse, de Bourg. Since I already scraped every collectible, I could absolutely beat it tonight. Well, I didn't scrape all of Alan's collectibles, but I get what you mean. No, okay. I like that this game's positional audio is so good that if I stop moving and close my eyes, I can tell where enemies are.
Oh.
A Payne. Yes. That's the best one. That's the best one. What's my opinion on Gene's This Is Replace Silent Hill? I would agree with that. Tree of the Cult is born.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They've been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. A strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away.
Alan
is our way. We need an army of our own.
Scratch invented the cult?
He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. He was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
Nice. Oh, another one. Huh. This was entirely scratches.
Ilmo Koskela jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakopi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
Huh. They were too cool.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Mirrors, draw light from the main light thing. Satellite dish, shadow monster, light ray 3000! Bro, we should do that. Typewriter pages are written by Alan? What? Wait, there are pages in which you don't hear the typewriter? Are you serious? Some pages are handwritten? No, some parts of pages are handwritten, but that's Alan editing the... I can't. It's too complicated. Anyway, they're editing this Wikipedia a lot. What would I say is the theme of Alan Wake? I would say the theme of Alan Wake is Sam Lake really likes House of Leaves. This was followed by Sam Lake really likes if Stephen King shot a bunch of guns. But the actual theme is that the power of the artist is often wider and more far-reaching than to be expected, and that making art is not an endeavor that carries no responsibility. That's what I actually think it is. Good read. I approve. Shut up. I don't do smart things for my approval. I do it for money. By the way, CERN West subscribed. So did PokeFan. He said beans. Thanks, guys. And Is a Sensei subbed. Happy 67th month anniversary. Even though we know the Game Awards are mostly a farce, I'm curious how you voted if you haven't mentioned yet. Oh, I don't vote for Game Awards. My vote means nothing. Hey, Grimlock Fly, thanks a lot for the 5 gift subs. Please subscribe. It helps the baby. Oh, Fakeberg sub. Thanks, Fakeberg. Says, yeah, money cash rules. Everyone around me cream. I don't know if that's exactly what you meant. Game Awards voting only matters. Listen, I have influenced the winners of the Game Awards by orders of magnitude more than I can with my actual click vote. I use my platform. I can't go to Wake here. I have to wait. There's not a teleporter inside the police station, is there? I actually have to go all... Yeah, I gotta go all the way back to the fucking hotel. Darn. I'm influencing, guys. Don't you get it? Influence.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Well, we better be
All right. Whoop.
left us here.
Wait, who was that?
I hope so.
Oh, these the bitches that want to do the horror writer. All right. Did I think of any questions for Gene to ask Sam Lake? No, not really. I'm kind of busy. It's such a stupid trick that Alan is wearing the exact same shit that he was wearing at the end of Alan Wake 1. I forgot! The last time I was here, I felt like shit. And I have no ammunition. Fuck.
It was locked from the other side.
I realized that, like, Saga actually tends to say shit out loud, whereas almost all of Alan's shit is internal narration. It's time! Oh. Oh, okay. Bro, you look like the fucking devil.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors, peeking in, reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off.
What the fuck was
it
that?
a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Is that motherfucker Satan? How many Satans are there? I don't know. Yes, he was talking about Saga. He is obviously Saga's dad. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, you guys are in the fucking studio now. God. You should have closed the fucking studio down. All I know is that Mr. Dorr says he was helping, but didn't look very helpful.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Whoa! Okay. I remember the show was brightly lit with stage lights. Oh. Wait, so that means Door knows... Big confusion. Highly confusion. Highly confusion. Ahti!
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be happy.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta kun watched the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
What? What the fuck?
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom.
But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
Ahti is in Tom's films?
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Öden Ö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? that it's coming back to cinemas soon. Is there a bottom to this rumor?
Nightless Night is coming back, huh?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
I love you, Ati. NBSX says, still can't let go. Door basically telling Alan, you've made this so complicated and stupid, you're trapping yourself, and he doesn't catch on at all. Yeah, I have a feeling that Alan's, we keep hearing these rules about how you need to make the story true, and by making it real, and like that might not be true at all. It might actually be possible that Alan could genuinely write, like, and then Alan swung his big wiener and beat up the Dark Presence, and it would be fine. Wait, what pictures? Somebody said the pictures are missable and trigger a video? What pictures? Oh, the pictures I'm going to get to right now? There we go. Oh, it's all flooded. It's all bullshit.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Alice. Boy, this is cursed. Oh, goody. Goody, very cursed in here. Excellent. Hello. The clicker, and then not the clicker.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Huh. Fuck. How do I get out of there? Remember light bullets? That thing I said like a month ago? I do. Whoa! Are you not real or what? Fuck it. Oh, wait. Oh. I'm running away from a TV? Really? There's a TV down here?
Wake.
No, that was a one guy moment? Would you stop fucking with me? No? Oh, okay.
Alan, wake.
Jesus. Hey, it's a TV. Well, it's not doing anything.
Light is a poisonous dart, forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever, your heart.
That's it? Well, it's very short compared to the others.
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep, please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where did they go? Did I eat the words? I recognize these words. Who are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Oh, why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Oh, wait. Wait. That's a strange name. Wait, that sounds like a character's name. I write the name up. I make that one name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write these other story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Cult of the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story.
Yeah, the shades are this.
In my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a room. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Yeah, the shades are all dead Allons. Well, that sucks. Yeah, you just been fucking rotating through this shit. Fucking 13 years, not doing a very good job, Alan. You're not doing a very good job, Alan. Doing a bad job, Alan.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Is that an echo? That is an echo. But where?
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary. weak.
Yeah? None of you are real. Oh my god, there's so many now. Holy shit. Yeah, there we go.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Would it? I've been killing myself this whole time. Embarrassing. I guess Pat missed the shoebox. Are you people blind as fuck? Take him out. Are you blind as fuck? Where I walked up to the shoebox and picked up the items and then we talked about it? Jesus Christ. God damn it. Huh, Zane's room doesn't exist. Good to know. Hey, Tom.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
That's not... But that...
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out. Before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
What? But then...
I told you not to try anything!
But Alan's the one who gets hit. Does that mean that the person running in and getting shot was actually Scratch?
Oh, mercy.
Or...
Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Well, to the cinema.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
So is this Zane Scratch, or did he let Scratch take him? I don't know. It's so complicated. It's so complicated. Where's my fucking shoebox? Oh, there it is. All right, let's roll. Zane's film. So you guys do think that Zane created Alan or influenced Alan in general to come out here?
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
If so, man, Zane's a fucking asshole. Think this is an Ouroboros? It might be. Might be. You already influenced Alan's childhood. That's true. That is true. Boy, there's a lot of them now. Boy, there's a lot of them. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. I think I'm good. How's headphones feel with this shit? Unbelievable. It's incredible. Yeah, it's like knowing that Alan has been all fucky wuckied is causing way more of these things to happen. You're like, Alan, let it go. Don't be fucky and or wookie. What's this? On the other side. More. Uh-huh.
Alan Wake.
Are you... Whoa! Yeah. Is it? That's good. That's good. Excellent. Ah. But that's not what I was looking for. was looking for... Ah. Aid. Okay, that's fine. I already have all the aids I need. Ha! I meant, I don't have aids. Get inside the cinema, huh? Oh no, did you see that ghost? There was a ghost holding up, a fucking, traffic cone. It was very spooky. Very spooky. What's that? Nice. Me and Rich are not a single entity. Come on now. Whoa. No! Why'd I do it?
There, but not there.
These are all Alan. Whoa! Dead. They're all Alan.
This is my story.
Every single one. Yeah, Alice is also awake. It's true. There's a very easily missable Tim Breaker out here. Well, good to know. So I'm gonna echo above me. Is it right above me? Because if so, that's funny. Whoa. I'm gonna have to get up. Look at that evil ass cinema. Man, I gotta say, this dreary ass, poorly lit, neon, grime, shithole, rain, fuck, New York. Cozy. Friendly. Vibes.
They say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge-watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
Yeah, there's also a locked door holding stuff back in the car wash. This game has a car wash? Oh. I see. Sorry, I ran through very quickly. Oh, Sheriff? But how? Oh, I see. So I have to throw this through the window, huh? Don't. Flashlight works? Really? Huh. Let's take a look. Oh, I see. The door? What about it? The door's closed.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Oh, the gap. Oh, I see. Fuck. Oh, I'll take it.
Hey, Alan.
Sup?
It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time. The aliens.
Ha!
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
No! Ah.
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Maybe he's an alien. Maybe he alien. UFOs, polyhedrons. I see them in my dreams. Geometry, pure math, shapes, contain it. Wait a second. Polaris. Oh, did I miss one? Later? Oh, I guess these collectibles are going to be inside the Poet Cinema. Or I got them. Oh, nice. In the next dungeon, yes. It is a dungeon, isn't it? Let's fucking roll. Alright, Zane. Let's see your shitty movie that's probably actually awesome. Let's take a close look at the Nightless Night. Heat of the murder was like a crown burning on his brow. What? Ellen Veko? Starring Alexa Kesa, Baba Yakala, Il Maliwatri, Ati, Thomas Zane, Veko Allen. Music by Ati and the Janitors. The Twins. Alex Casey. Damn it! The whole thing is a bunch of bullshit. A bunch of bullshit from Finland. Curse you, Finland! The fuck? This isn't the right angle. I put up a tweet that was like, and now at the TGAs, we'll find out what country is the best in the world, Finland or Belgium. And I really feel like nobody got my joke. I feel like genuinely like nobody got it, and I felt dumb. It's because of the TGAs, guys. The Tagas. You know what I think sucks? Wait, where the fuck do I point this? Dig up? That's... Stop saying that. Wait, no, I need the... No, seriously, where do I point this? Help me. Look for a black orb. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, shut up. You like my joke? Thank you. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is going to sweep it. I'm starting my second playthrough, and I'm just like overwhelmed with its incredible quality.
No love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Honor mode. I'm seeing people just bash their heads against honor mode, and that difficulty is fucked. And I think that's great. No, I did not finish my first. I actually restarted.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
I'm actually a little unhappy with a lot of choices that I made in my stream version of BG3 because I didn't think about it as long as I should have, and I was trying to hurry stuff up for time and not waste time, and I'm like, nah, I'm taking my fucking time. This theater sucks.
The cinema
Still went
lobby
Dirge?
is a
I did.
gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
The lobby.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
So I'm sitting here in the lobby. Oh, I got the worst possible ending for my Arena's Quest. Yeah, the hag thing, I kind of fucked that up. I'm just sitting here and I'm like, this is incredibly, well, slide projector-ish. Also, it's kind of a bummer. I am enjoying, like, most games that I play on stream are either like neutral to like maybe a 5% dip to me playing it like with y'all in a public setting. Baldur's Gate 3 was like a massive hit. Like I am enjoying, like, even though it's my second run, I'm enjoying it like twice as much as I did when I was doing the streams, which kind of makes me sad, but you know, that's how it is. Hope me and Paige do a co-op. That would probably be run 3. Paige is struggling to get through the end of Act 2. She beat up Ketherick and is getting to the spot where she goes to talk to people, and then Baby is like, feed me. Feed me now. I did get a lot spoiled for me on Act 3. I did, it's true. But there's so much in Act 3 that I'm not too worried about it. I'm really not. Like, I'm seeing portion of, like, the new epilogue, and it doesn't hurt my feelings or bother me because they're like, oh, I'm not going to get this permutation. I'm definitely not going to get this version. You know what I'm saying? I need a save point, bro.
With you. The devil is back. It's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
You did stop, bro. You super stopped big time. You hugely stopped. And everyone was like, good. And then you're like, what if I started again? I feel so bad for Alan. Like, it is genuinely looking like the entirety of his fucking life was orchestrated in order to trap him in this fucking nightmare. By Zane. Zane even fucking fucked with him on the version of the... What the? This layout. This is the same layout as the FBC. Even down to things covering the doors. Word of fix. Dude, words of fix is crazy. Huh? It's moving?
Word for a lifetime or more. I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult.
Of course it did.
There was something to use there.
Of course it does, bro. You kidding me? They're evil cult of the word, and this is Zane's fucking... Jesus, I don't like this painting style. I don't... Very spooky. Very, very spooky. Don't enjoy it.
I was missing something.
Was Zane the head of the cult? I don't know. I don't know. All right. Let's write.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Cult of the Word.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
I'm in the fucking lobby. Oh. Fucking bullshit.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Okay, I'm sealed behind me. That's the foyer? Eh.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
I see. What if I got in? Like so. Hey, is Alan Wake an isekai? Think about it. Think about it.
It would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony.
What?
And so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
So, God, now I'm starting to wonder if the Cult of the Word even existed at all. If Casey's fucking references to them are purely fictional. Cool. Oh, goody. Goody. The theater. It's friendly in here. Alright, let's see what we got. Lobby is locked. Cult of the Word. Alan watched this movie a bunch of times, I guess.
Wake.
Oh. It doesn't... I see. Huh? There's an echo in here.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the nightless night, you will finally see.
Well, that seems
Nightless
evil.
Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Holy shit. Whoa, no! Flare time. Fuck me. You know what's funny? Is how much more obvious it is that it's Alan now.
Come to the light!
How'd I miss? I don't know. Alan, why'd you write that you fought yourself? Why'd you write that?
The writing was affecting reality.
Huh. Aha! Where's the light? New York's finest. Huh? Got it.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
Okay. All right. Lost film.
What is this?
Casey? The cult?
Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I can transfer the light in my lamp to his. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Oh, man. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool, bro.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Hell yeah, save point. Yeah. Yeah. Heal up. Oh man, this game's so goddamn good. It is a genuine shame this game had to come out in the same year as Baldur's Gate. Like, unfair. This easily could have beaten Game of the Year and many other years. But not this year. What the fuck is that? I feel like find Alice. Oh, apparently it's right behind me. Ammunition, please. All right. Explored out that. I can go up there, but it's probably going to be locked. But we're going to check it out anyway before we switch the scene. I think it's tragic that the video game, what do you call it? Video games good, but video game industry bad. Whoa.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Well, that's... Oh. Okay. That's okay. I feel like that's the case for every medium ever. I mean, maybe. Huh.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
Don't talk to me like that, Alan. I'm trying very hard. Okay, Cult of the Word, not it. New York's finest. Huh. Woo woo.
The police car felt important to the story.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Is that Mulligan and Thornton? No, it's Dulligan and Borton.
I was close to finding the solution.
Bro, I'm carrying so many lamp. I'm carrying so much lamp. Bro. I have so much lamp that UI has completely broken. Huh. Huh. What's the trick? I feel like... I'm missing something. And the number one thing that I'm missing is that. But I don't... Huh. Can't get it till a little later. I also can't figure out where to actually go. So they described dumping people down that chute. So I'm like, oh, I'll go down the chute. Oh no, it's not. It's not an option. Oh, where were they going towards? Huh. I see. I changed the scene. But, so what? Ah. I see. Wait, what? Aha. Aha. Oh, god damn it.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Fucking goddamn non-Euclidean space. I love you. I love you, non-Euclidean space. You're one of my favorite types of space. Huh. Hold on a second. I'm missing something. Huh. I'm still at the wrong angle to get that thing. I'm across the street. Oh, I didn't even realize. I thought I was above where I started, but no, I'm across the street. Oh man, this looks like I'm gonna get attacked, man. That's what that looks. That's what that looks like. What fucking central area, huh? Alright, ghosts. What's up with y'all? Okay, that opens. Okay. Spotlights. Now that's what I'm talking about. Hello. What the fuck? It's just a smear. Oh. Well, I'm full up. I'm drowning in ammunition. What does that mean? Does that mean it's pointing that way? No, it can't. It has to be pointing that way. Oh! Words of stuff. This one. All right, let's roll. Let's roll, Alan. Somebody pointing out that the word Alan means wake. Sorry. The word Alan means lake in Finnish.
It was locked from
and that's
the other
crazy.
side.
The S in Strand stands for Strand. Was it me, or was it Wooly that said that? It was Wooly. Whichever one of us said that is one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. Whichever one of us said that. Like, holy shit. I think Sandy was also kind of incredible. But that's just me. DNAs. So how do I get to the final Tim? The final Tim. Wait, from over there? But how do I... Am I able to get to the final Tim currently? It doesn't seem like it. I can? Fuck off. Haha, you're not real. I went too far. In Brett and Allen's a colloquial term for a fox may have meant deer originally. I mean, but I can't get under the... Oh! Yeah, bro.
Hey, you're Alan this time, right? Just making sure.
It's me, Tim. You ran into Scratch, didn't you? My double.
Well, it's hard to say, but he sure looked like you. It was weird because I heard that you got out of this place. I guess that was just a rumor. Anyway, I'm just doing my thing, still looking for Door. I've got a new theory on that front.
Do you?
What's this new theory?
It's a lot, so buckle up.
Yeah.
You have your doubles, and I keep dreaming about other versions of me, right? Now, this makes me think there must be other realities besides ours.
Other
But ours
realities
is connected
owned
to the rest of them. Door might
by
even be part of the reason
Microsoft.
why. He seems to be the only constant, but what does he want? What's he planning? Sorry. You've got your own problems. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy trying to make sense of this. You know, maybe this whole thing is much bigger than what we're able to see. Or everything I just said is bullshit.
Maybe.
Who knows?
What was my double doing? Did he have a manuscript with him? I need to know.
But he didn't have anything. No, he had a cocktail, and he was smoking. He wasn't like you said he'd be.
That wasn't Scratch.
Very, very touchy-feely. He wore leather pants.
That was fucking Zane.
He was actually looking for you. He asked the same question about the manuscript. And then he asked if I was going to a costume party and if he could come. Like, I told him this wasn't a costume and he ran off. I guess he doesn't like cops.
That wasn't Scratch.
Dreams of different versions, parallel universes, multiverses were connected because of something that happened to us somewhere else. Shockwaves echo across the world. If I die, will I wake up as another version? Is he killing versions of me? Master of many worlds. I did it. Oh, I missed a thingy over here. And I don't think I ever got out there yet. Time to backtrack, losers. Ah. I'm gonna say it. In hindsight, they should really have disabled the amount of lights you can carry with you. Cause like Jesus, like the fucking thing is just breaking in half really bad. Oh wait, what? It's a what? It's over off the side? I should open that door. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they should have had you just reset the shit every time. Like every time you fucking enter the tower or whatever the fuck. What the hell? There's nothing here. Up? You lost. Uppies. Oh! Ah! Word of lamp! Word of lamp! Word of lamp! We did it. Word of lamp, word of lamp, word of lamp, word of lamp. Here. Cult of the Word.
The story was affecting the Zane.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Oh. But it was the wrong brother. Oh. Spooky. So I gotta just backtrack, huh? Whoa! I like that that healed me. Got it. And I'm out. To the projection booth. Huh? I never got that one? Oh, right, I can't. Maybe. If I switch it to the Grandmaster. Hey, I'll be right back. I am going to help with baby because I am a responsible parent. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Reload.
I just saw in the chat, Kalix says that a lot of people are trying to make this, explain this, and it feels like it's more complicated than it is. And I feel like Door literally saying to our face, this shit is simpler than you think, dum-dum, is like kind of like the author talking to us, right? It's like it's probably as simple as, you know, Zane wrote a thing and then and then Alan wrote a thing and then it's fucked up and it's evil and Scratch is evil. He's trying to get out. Oh no. Or Alan and Scratch is Zane's Nobody and Heartless. All right, I'm just not even gonna. All right.
The shadow is continuing the darkness.
All doors open finally. Oh, what the? Was it real? Fuck this. Who else? Who else? Is that a person? What? Holy fuck.
You can't take the words. This isn't your story.
Holy shit!
I need the words. Can't take the word.
Okay. That was rough. That was a good dodge. Thank you. Thank you. Alan, you sound like shit. Alright. That room is... Oh, I remember that room. Let's go. None of you are real. I killed all of you. That's where I have to go. Hey, Future City, do you know if you still have to do the temporarily hostile glitch for Minthara in order to get her to be alive? Or can you just knock her out as normal? The patch notes are actually really unclear. Just knock her out? Because I'm seeing a lot of people disagree.
Choke on these words.
Yeah?
Story.
Jesus. Just don't raid the Grove? I don't know. It was this room? This room has something in it? I'm apparently looking right at it. Up. Word of action. Oh, I'm doing this one. Those things suck. Hold on a sec. I want to see what somebody said. Now that you've gotten past this part, I wanted to say something. Everything about Cynthia Weaver in this game fucking destroyed me. I wept for her after I was done with that section. It affected me. I don't know how affected you've been by anything in this game, but no other game has done something like that to me, and I find it remarkable about this one. Oh, it's definitely tragic, but I have a certain amount of cynical detachment from absolutely everything that... I don't know. It takes a lot. It's one of those things like the more media that you see, the less affected you are by it in general. Then why'd I cry for Daigo? Shut up. Was this a trick? Was this a trick? God, they're everywhere. Fuck. That one's real? I only learned about Pat crying about Daigo last week. Damn it, Gene. Damn it. Did Outer Wilds tear you up? I was really happy at the end of Outer Wilds. Ah!
Fuck off.
Wait, that wasn't the... That was... Can I climb back up? Shit, no. Fuck. I went back literally I fought all those guys just to get jump scared?
Stop ignoring the words.
Alright, fuck. Ah! Shit. That wasn't too bad. The Grandmaster.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Wake.
Whoa! That didn't hurt me. Wait. Is that a real door?
I found myself in a maze of film equipment.
Oh no.
There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
Oh no.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Does this mean I'm in Zane's dark place? Well, shit. That means I don't have any control here. And it's just red and black. That's a little ominous.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
I see. Casey's responding to himself? Ha!
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
A loop within a loop. Oh. Oh. Within a loop.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I really think that the Finnish inclusion of these surnames is actually added a huge thing to the story.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Hey! Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you
But I saw someone.
Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Casey. Stop fighting yourself. Now I'm a loop within a loop within a loop.
Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. How am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure, that worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
He forgot. Aha. He forgot to remember to forget.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You can run, but you...
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about the knife.
Oh, that's so funny.
Don't go looking for the knife.
I think...
There's no knife.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
Knife.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
This... Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, you know what? That works. That works. That works too. Sam, you're having too much fun. To think after all this time, the watery well? Coffee World. I think after all this time,
I was getting close.
We're here because they didn't know who to put on Max's face, and they just took a photo of Sam and just stretched it across his fucking face. You know?
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Oh, this is getting... So the cult of the word is real, but only here.
Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Oh, it's real. Well, real. Air quotes. Why are we going towards the coffee bar?
A murder site.
Huh.
The mask was the key.
The murder site of the moose?
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye.
A pale
It
balloon
wasn't my writing.
in the sky
I
floated
didn't know what
deeper.
it was.
Night
A
springs.
terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
Night springs when bright falls. For the sleeper, the surface is stirred. The reflection, now a traitor, in the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him. Tom wrote that. That's Tom's writing.
This is how I could help her.
Hey.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped,
He's out,
but I'm making
bitch.
progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We found family in the horror story.
These are out of order. This was the conversation I had with her when she was in Watery.
But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all.
Oh, you dark place.
Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Curse you, dark place. So evil.
Now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous, poisonous dart. Forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever, forever your heart.
Yay. Time is getting a little fucked with. Can I shine my flashlights on the bodies? Yeah, let's do it. That's Mulligan and Thornton, but they're NYPD instead. Oh, I'm back here. Huh?
Alan Wake. Darkness.
Whoa!
You can't take the words.
Wait, what's that? Oh. Thank you. So can I watch Nightless Night? What? There we go. Oh, I'm glad that we got real subtitles. Is that why it's the symbol? Because Tom put it into his movie?
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Hänet verhot tuon varjojen karkuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Meistä
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heti sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontta sojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja armo, rakkas veli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana. Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoa se ainainen länkytys. Uhrilahden mestarille. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarinaa. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen, kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Malja.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. Palasit luoksemme. Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varoa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa. Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos, rakkaani. En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun.
That actually makes the plot really simple.
Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä suotuu.
Does it? Yeah. How? Zane made Zane made a fucking film that predates all of Alan's bullshit, which requires all of those events to come true. That was like Alan was interchangeable there. In particular, like the thing that got me is that like Alex Casey is there, and it makes me think about like Alan. Why did you kill Alan Casey? Which was a theme in Alan Wake 1, and also Door brings it up. It's a companion to return. Oh man, I don't. Personal theories is Zane's companion piece of return intended to bring Zane back, but Scratch destroyed it. Yeah, it looked like the idea would be to like if it was written simultaneous to Return, that means he plagiarized Alan's life. To make his movie. Wait. We gotta get back out.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched.
Based on the novel by Alan Wake. Oh my god.
Audience on me.
That's right. Yotunyo is
to the hidden camera and tell them
an adaptation of Alan Wake.
But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
God damn, Casey. Even though you're dead, you're not dead.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Go save my wife. Fuck off, all of you. There's a save point in here, man. There's no save point in here, is there? Damn it. Jorniev asks, what are those pyramid symbols, bro? Oh, Tim. Oh! It's not a loop, it's a spiral. But yeah, anyway, everyone's rider fighting. And they need to stop. I'm starting to understand the way that I'm starting to internalize it is like when you're watching it, it's real. Like the story is real as it is being perceived.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow my sister wasn't saying this to me. The thought sickened me. Her life threatened by Scratch.
Holy fuck. Hello?
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 It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
A dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
Are we...
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Oh. He's gonna have to make the choice to stay.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show built.
Saga time. I am gonna try and finish today. I don't know how much I got left. Couple hours? Is that like 2 hours or like 90 minutes? 1.5? That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Like 3 between 90 and 2. Wow, you guys are insanely unhelpful. Like just the most unhelpful.
Well, we better be heading out. Nothing left for us to do. Agreed. Who knows? Maybe she'll come and consult me.
Colt found the clicker.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskilas sabotaged
I'll do the
the
finale on Wednesday night after the podcast.
Brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
But the light switch doesn't kill monsters. The light switch makes the story true. It took you personally an hour after this point? It's an amp. Oh, that's right. Oh, it's complicated. All right, bitch. Let's do it.
Ready to go?
Yeah. Oh, it lets me save my game. Great.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson.
Oh, I bet.
You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Let's fucking go!
Tor?
Yeah.
I need the old gods of Asgard.
Yeah!
I need a very special song. You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place. I hope they've still got it.
I'm sorry. Are Tor and Odin going to write the entire song
I don't want to do this anymore.
on the way to the lake?
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Either that or the phone your phone is in Bright Falls, therefore I'm dropping my controller. What am I Get to the lakeshore, huh? Fuck. Fuck you, Dark Presence! Oh! Okay.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready.
Look at that fucking FBC box! No.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gate! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer! One traveler!
I need you to meet me at the shore.
Oh my god.
Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. It's a dark ocean summoning. Bro, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Holy shit. Alright, well, I know which way to go. You know what? But first, just in case, let's do a quick save. Let the game save, exit, and quit so that we can fuck it. Because I can feel the game starting to chug. Grab every flare out of the box, huh? Gotcha. Use it or lose it, huh? All right. Rocket flare. I'm glad I saved up these flares. Wait, I have 2 hours to go? But I'm going in for for the finale? I'm not gonna judge it. Summoning. All right. I'm really incredibly unfamiliar. You guys are just going like, oh yeah, no, you can finish it through in an hour. Oh no, you could totally do it in 2.5. 2 might have been an overestimate based on how fast I'm going. Am I going fast? Nothing's in my way.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torin Ode in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive. You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
The moonshine.
One, two. 1, 2.
I'm so glad they decided to do this bit again.
Been a while since we played on this shore.
What the fuck? What?
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
That's supposed to be my flashlight? Oh, whatever.
Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Damn.
Yeah, they are. Hey, I'm ready to rock and roll.
I'm here. Let's get
Just
ready.
say when.
Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
But I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Damn. All right. Tor, Odin.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
You guys are old.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery!
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Come on, guys. Oh man, Bob is with them in spirit.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome.
Oh, she hates it.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Taking incoming, Anderson. Anderson, heads up. I'll blast him with the light.
Thank you.
I'll get him into the light. More taken on the way.
Anderson, knock up on Anderson.
All right, come on, guys.
They're coming.
Woohoo.
Anderson on the left.
Jesus. Whew. Whew.
Anderson, there's more gear waiting.
I'll light him up.
Whoa.
Anderson, trouble on the way.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Holy shit.
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Is that not it? What is happening? I don't understand. I was... Oh, give me a break.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real?
Right.
So where the fuck is he?
I don't know. I don't know, Saga.
Parliament Tower. It was back.
I don't recognize these words.
Am I gonna get a chance to save my game or what? You'll be able to save? Good. Final
I've
Alan.
been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Okay, no, I need to know if I'm gonna save the game, because my plan was to do that part and then leave. There should be one more. Okay. Wait, it just auto-saved. 1 minute ago? Okay, great, yeah. Okay, there we go. I don't know what's going on with chat lately with y'all, but like the insane lies about where I am at in a game is getting so frustrating. Next stream will be fairly short. Perfect. All right. Thanks for coming out, guys. Really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed the show. The 1 to 3 hour thing is probably based on player competence. I think I did really good in that section. I think I did like 18 or 19 headshots in a row. I'm a little bummed out that like it broke at the end and they were like, "You use it," and I'm like, Anyway, Aldaloo subbed. Hi, Pat. Hope Paige and babies are good. My son turns 3 soon and has turned into a stubborn little gremlin. Look forward to Gowron's stories as he gets older. Oh, man. I'm in trouble. Sergeant Wiggly sub. Thank you. So did Ati the janitor who kicked in $5. Thank you. Pat was no spring goose percole, but now it is time for the axe, and Tom would have to shoo the devil from the back stairs. Just remember to turn the lights on when you are kept awake by the rattling, Helveti. That is perfect, because I don't know what the hell that means. Grimlock Fly kicked in 5 bit says, yeah, everybody's saying 3 hours aren't one-shotting people with a rifle like you are. I think I did okay. Flares really, I feel like it's funny, but like I had all those rocket flares saved up, but like the regular flare would have actually been a better thing. Stu the Great sub, thanks Stu. And Wacky Gear sub. Can't wait for Thursday stream. I've been loving Alan Wake streams, but I have to say I have no idea what the hell's going on. This is the most confused I've ever been. It's a little goofy. It's a little goofy. All right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go kiss wife, kiss baby, kiss dog, kiss cat, and then chill out and go to sleep. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. Wednesday we're doing the podcast, and then I will finish off this little Alan Wake thingy. That is Wednesday night. Probably starting at 6 p.m. Pacific. That'd be 9 p.m. Eastern. And then Thursday, starting at 3:30 p.m. Pacific, me and Paige, we got a babysitter, are going to be here for the Game Awards. Woo! Maybe Bloodborne.